What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? I don't know why it's not letting me disable this thing.
Relax.
Okay. I really don't know why it's my thing acting dumb. Wow.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. But welcome to the channel, y'all. Let's go ahead and do the commissions first. Let's do the commissions first. Yeah, so I just got 100% everything today.
Quit following me. Quit
I
following
think
me.
that this actually resets too. Good.
The wind rises upon the gale.
Gives me a grand opportunity. Hey, why is it over there today?
Too slow. Quit following me.
Wow.
Quit following me.
Wow. Oh, that's not true.
What if I were to go around the ruined garden?
Fusion shell.
Squall and Fury. Search for it. Quit following me. Too slow. The wind rises.
I don't know why I can't see my own stream.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Unsightly insects.
Solidify!
I couldn't even find my own stream. Okay, I wonder if there's any events today.
Everybody, stand back. Adventure, shine down.
Squall and Fury.
Still I be trying to let my task is not trying to let it
Wretched vermin. Behold.
my task is not trying to let them hit it at all. Not one hit. But I can't be that perfect, right?
The wind rises.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Too slow.
60. Wow. That's sad. Got a long way to go. When it is resets? Tomorrow? Oh man.
Following me.
It's so bullcrap. I'm sad that I lost that event. I mean, I can get those premiums back. Make sure this is down here. Sorry, that was too loud. Where did I get that? I forgot. Okay. Oh yeah, I fight that all the time. I'll be practicing to fight that thing. All the time. I fight that thing all the time. I forgot about that thing. That's no big deal. Matter of fact, this is the perfect team to kill it. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for coming to the stream today. I'm doing fine. How are you doing, my friend? Alright, let's go ahead and kill this thing.
Witness the power of the wild. Huh? No, my sword. This way.
That was fast. Dang, that's a heck of a good one. Gladiator. My stream is going good. Yeah, my stream is going very well. You know, you can't complain here. Oh man, gotta wait for another set of those things. Alright. While we're waiting, might as well go ahead and farm again. Forgot. These things are not as easy as you come up with. Honkai? I have seen it and watched gameplay footage of it, but I'm not a big on a turn-based games. Yeah, I can't do turn-based games. I'm not like a real big fan of turn-based games. But it's cool though. I mean, I heard the story is good, but you know, I don't got the patience for turn-based games. I'm sorry. First person shooters. Yeah, I mean, I play a couple of first person shooters. I play Call of Duty. I play that's pretty much the first person shooting game that I only play is Call of Duty. Because everything else is third person. Like, you know, like Fortnite and or Grand Theft Auto or yeah, I play Call of Duty sometimes. I only play Call of Duty when my friends play. If I got a friend that plays it, I jump on like, oh, okay, I'll jump on, you know, cause they on. Other than that, yeah. That'd get me to play it all day if I was playing Call of Duty. But yeah, Call of Duty is dope though. It's definitely dope. I want to try the Call of Duty Warzone mobile. I don't know. I know if you probably heard about it. Yeah, I want to try the Call of Duty mobile. That's it's a game that I wanted to look into. It's the original Warzone, actually. They just got it in the mobile style. Oh, I didn't get that. It's not suitable for mobile. From my understanding, it played very well. Not the new Call of Duty, the one that's supposed to come out. Not the Call of Duty mobile, but the Warzone mobile. The Warzone mobile plays really good. It just I don't know if it's completely out yet or whatever the case might be. I'm not sure if it's completely out. I think they had like a beta test or something like that. But from my understanding, it plays good. Not really sure. I'm not 100% sure if it's completely out though. But I know the mobile one, the Call of Duty mobile, that one plays terrible. That plays terrible. That one plays terrible. I ain't been on Twitch I've been on Twitch since it came out actually, but I haven't been streaming on it. I just started streaming on it. Yeah, I haven't been on it like every day. I'm not a person that be on it every day as much as what people think it would be. But yeah, I had started Twitch when PlayStation 4 first came out. Yeah. When PlayStation 4 first came out, that's when I got on my Twitch. Like I think that's when Twitch kind of started around that time. Well, maybe it been out for a while, a little wilder than that. But yeah, that's when I started. I ain't really I really just get on and off. I don't even get on it. I don't be on it every time or whatever the case might be. Cause Twitch, just like YouTube, I've been on YouTube for years. I had YouTube since 2006. I've been on it years. I just don't get on it all as much. I just recently start streaming. I ain't been like really streaming. I had streamed a long time ago. Yeah, I streamed a long time ago. I just recently started getting on it, just, you know, for the fun of it. Dang, I forgot where you get these, collect these things. These things are kind of hard to collect. By the way, why are you update your channel?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
You said, why did I
Although
update my channel?
scholars
What do
in
you mean?
academia are prime examples.
I'm confused. Oh wow, now update the channel? Oh, because I only play just for fun. I don't play for like sponsorships and stuff like that, or whatever the case might be. I don't play for all that stuff. I don't play for like you know, making a business. Now, this is just for fun. I'm just play for where my friends actually see. That's all. There's nothing like promotion or anything.
Time to
like
brain
that.
cutter. Our bond is strong.
I'm not a mainstream or nothing like that. Yeah. But yeah, you all good, bro. I'm good. I don't need no logos or nothing. I don't play for stuff like that. Thanks. But you know, I ain't, trust me, I'm not a streamer. But thanks anyway, you know, like I said, I'm good on the logos. I don't, you know, I'm not into the, you know, that serious. Alright, let's see. I forgot what I was doing. Alright, I was upgrading this character. Hey, man, I'm gonna go ahead and update him. Cause where it's going at is not looking good. I gotta upgrade her sword. What is X for? Ice. We'll do it with these characters. Ball from the unknown.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlined. Get with me.
Here you are.
Lightning terrified. Dissipate.
I shouldn't have spent all those wish callers on that domain yesterday. Now I'm gonna have to suffer. The good thing about it is that I already had that material for this character. I mean this weapon. Just a little bit of it. So it was up there a little bit. I gotta refine this too. I got like, why did I have them closed like that? It's crazy. Cause I don't never see my use. I don't use Claymore characters. Jeez, her tax is not even up. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't need her tax to be up. I forgot about that. You don't need to hit attack to be up. What's going on, Lord? What's going on, Paul? Yeah, cause I long story short, when I was wishing for wish caller, they gave me her. When I was wishing for Ayoto, what I think that's his name. I'm sorry if I pronounced his name wrong. I'm pronouncing everybody's name wrong. Sorry. Yeah, I was pulling for him, and what happened was that I lost against him for her. They end up giving me her. I ain't wanted her. So now I'm probably like, I did 40 pulls, so I got like 40 more pulls to get him. So I'm guaranteed to get him the second time. So 100%. So I'm just mad that that happened. I was so mad. I was like, dang. Now I gotta strive to go get him. But the good thing about it is this, though. Yeah, I definitely have a guarantee for him the second time. That's good. So second time that I'm pulling for him, which is I'm only got 40 pulls. If I can get 40 wishes, I can get him. I'm 40 wishes away. I can easily get 40 wishes if I do that. That's why I'm trying to upgrade. I'm just upgrading her, and then I'm gonna just do the story and easily get the 40 wishes. And I think, if I'm not wrong, hold on, I'm probably gonna get 10 today. Let me see. If I'm not wrong, let me look at it. Let me go to Monster. Let me see if this reset. Oh, it resets tomorrow. So that's another 10 right there, if you think about it. And then for this month, it'll be another 10.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Bond is strong.
Hold on, let me get this real fast. Kill this guy out the way real fast. It's a you say you level up the yeah. And yesterday I pulled Iota, and can you look up him please? But have Jeremy my Iota please. Okay. I forgot your screen name on here. Please forgive me. I don't know how to build Iota, but I definitely want to see your Iota though. I definitely will want to see. What's your screen name on here? I forgot.
The scribe's work is simple.
Oh, you play on the
Which is
agent.
exactly
Oh yeah,
why I
yeah,
took the
that's right.
position.
I keep forgetting. It's so many people. I got so many people that's on my stream that be on my stream. They add me, and I was thinking that you was one of them. Sorry about that, Lord. I keep forgetting that you in the agent. I thought that I had added you on here. Okay. But you say you built yours, okay. Yeah, I mean, just gotta do what you gotta do. I think in mine, I ain't gonna be able to build mine because I'm upgrading. All the stuff that I'm using, my sources to build her is pretty much, actually, she's getting built real good, believe it or not. Look at this. Oh, okay, I'll check it out. I gotta check that out. I'm gonna check it out. I'm actually built her. I actually built her really good. She's getting built real good. Look at this. This is already crazy. Already. Almostly every artifact has a double crypt. Oh yeah, you see that? You see this one right here? Crazy, ain't it? Crazy. Crazy. That one right there is, it's like a god level piece right there, huh? That's crazy. I never had an artifact, a sub artifact with a crypt damage 31. Yeah, they all high too. That's crazy. All of them 19 to 14 to 21. Look at that. That's crazy. She's already on a good start already. She's good on a good start already. Okay. Let's not waste no time. Alright, let me think. I'm just thinking.
It's not enough.
What's your UDI? I gotta. Let me see how many frazzles I got. I don't really didn't want to use no frazzles. Just to upgrade him. I mean, upgrade, what you call it? Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to avoid. That's the problem. Alright, so we are looking, what we doing? I keep, oh yeah, let me waste this wish. There's no point in having this. That's crazy, I got every, I don't even know your UDI. You gotta send me your UDI. That's why I was asking, what's your UDI? UID, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, I see. I think I see it. Why did I sent it? I think I see it right there. No. I think I do see it. It's it 861? Hold on. Eight 618. 861-867-417. I think I see it. I think that's it, right? Oh, okay, I see. I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at it now. Oh, okay. I know, this looks good to me. Oh, you building with Gladiator. Oh, okay. I see. I see. You build it with Gladiator. I don't know how to use this thing, but let's see. Nice. That's nice. Okay, I see. I see. I see your rating. That's nice too. Your energy recharge is real high. I see. Really high. That's nice. Yeah, I got the cash too. I ain't think about it. Refine the 5. Yeah. Nice. Let's see, Element Master is 802. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I see. Yeah, he looks good to me. He looks good to me. I just don't know. I pre-farmed him for like 3 months. Oh. Oh, for real? Wow. Oh yeah, you was ahead of the game. You was definitely ahead of the game with this one. I see. Because he has his damage, his critical damage is high. His crit damage is super high. I can imagine what he can do. Well, that's because you got that gladiator, that gladiator farm with him as well. Do it? I don't think it. Hold on, roll substats down. They don't let me. That ain't bad. That's not bad. And I crown him today in day 1. Dang. Dang. Oh wow. Yeah, you already prepared him. I want him so bad. I want him so bad. I just want him along with his sister, just to have him with his sister and have him as like a team with his sister. Or along with my Raiden. Let me get back to the game because we on the grind. I don't want to be on this game too long as well. But that ain't bad though. I mean, it ain't bad for what it is. You just build it with a gladiator. I see. It ain't bad. No, I don't got him. No, I don't got him, Nick. My bad. What's going on, Nick? No, I was just looking at the dude. Looking at a friend of mine's his stats on from a different server.
Wait,
This is confusing me. All right. I actually got some good artifacts for him already. I already pre-farmed him too. I got some good artifacts, but I just didn't.
Everyone's okay? Let me weave you a
That's the
verse.
crazy thing
Know
about
my
him, but
sword.
I don't got him. I will have him. Once I do the story, I gotta do the story, and I will have him. I will have him. Wait a minute. Oh, who is his sister? His sister is the ice. This is his sister.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
She's ice and he's water. Just imagine them on the field together. When you got both of them at 90. Yeah, she's real good. She's a boss killer. She's a boss killer. You'll definitely want her. She's like one of the characters that you will definitely want to have on your team, or on your team.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
But her, she's really nice. The sister is really nice. She actually got me through the whole entire game. Actually, through my whole experience through the game. She was like one of the characters that I benefit when I played it ever since I first played Genshin Impact. She got me through the whole entire game, like literally, the whole entire game. I did most of the story, like literally the whole entire story with her. Yeah, I got Farina and Nillet, Lloyd. I got both of them. Actually, I already got them upgraded, but I'm still working on Farina. Farina is not 100 yet. Yeah, I don't think I got her 100 yet. I got some artifacts with her, but she ain't 100 yet. Yeah, I'm still working on it. I'm trying to make her the best of both worlds. But Noletta, I think I got him pretty okay. Yeah, I got Nolette pretty okay, see. Yeah, I got him, yeah, really pretty okay. I just think there's more improvements for him. Just wish that his energy recharge was up a little bit, but he's okay. And then if I level him up at the 90, he'll probably be a little bit even, just a little tad better. Why I pull for Ayoto? Because I want Ayoto. He's like a character that I like. I like a lot of male characters. I don't like a lot of female characters. In Nolette, yeah, why? And then on top of that, I feel that the characters that's coming, the next characters on the next phase, I'm not going for it at all. I'm not going for that girl. What's her name? Nava, or whatever her name is. that Geo one, the one with that's from like the little from the Geo one that's from 14. I don't want her. I'm skipping her. That's another reason why I'm getting Wish Call anyway, because I'm skipping her and all together, because I don't want the one that I don't like her. She looks fun, but I don't want her. Just the same way as I skipped for Wisely. I wanted Wisely, but I can get them later. I always wanted Ayoto, because it's just something about him. I like Inazuma characters, period. If you notice, I have a lot of Inazuma characters, and I use all my Inazuma characters. I use my Inazuma characters. I like Inazuma characters. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I made that team. Let me see. I think I did. Let me see. Oh no, I didn't. I made it. I made it in this team. I thought I did. Hold on. I thought I had made her that team. Why did I made it this way? That's wrong. Well, it actually is not that wrong. It actually is okay. I just had a level. I just had a level. I just had to finish leveling up. All right. Oh, fully hydro. Oh, here's a benefit of it. I know. I did it on with the event. She plays really good when you have a fully hydro team.
Rain outlines your face.
Well, just have a double hydro team.
Here you are.
But there's one benefit that you'll get taken away from it. Well, just a couple of them. Dang, they keep getting me too. This is going to take a little while. I wonder, can I get it from this store? Hold on, let me see. I don't think I can. I thought I seen it on here before, but I think that's just special giving. Is it on here? Nope, it's not on here. I thought you can get it on here, but yeah, they don't got it on here. Nope. I sworn I thought it was on there. I think they put it on there sometimes. They change it up sometimes. But I really thought that I can get these pieces on here. I am pure free to play. Well, I wish I said that. I did have buy the battle pass maybe like 2 or 3 times, and I think 2 times I had bought the battle pass, and then I had bought the little $5 I forgot that they give you the little I forgot that blue stuff that they give you. That, what's that pass? I forgot the name of it. I only bought it one time. I think it's this. It's this. The blessing way. I bought that maybe like 4 times. Yeah, so I can't say that I'm truly a free-to-play player because I had bought some stuff, but it wasn't much though. I ain't paid like hundreds of dollars or anything like that. That's crazy. I had a guy that was on here. Oh, when she comes out, she comes out like in the springtime, like. But she might come out early. It might do a rerun with her. Who knows? Yeah, I know a guy that he had spent more than $500 on this game. I'm like, what? I would never do that. I would never spend even no money on this game, period, like that no more. Since I found out how to get premiums and all that stuff easily, and save them as they should be saved, I would never do that again. Thanks, Lord. Hey, thanks for coming through. Hopefully, I'll see you next stream. Catch you next time when you come on. But I work for now, so I'm saying bye for now. All right, let's see. I'm looking right. Where is it at? Where is that freaking place where I can find it? Oh, it is right. Dang, I cannot find it. It's right. That's crazy because I only need one.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
I don't remember where you collect those things. Haven't collected that material for so long. Nope, not here. I'm starting to see extra stuff that they putting on here too. They put it like extra treasure chests. See, that's what I'm talking about. A lot of people say the treasure chests don't respawn, but I believe they do after you do collect all of them. I think they respawn when there's an update. Dang, I do not remember where I used to find those things. This thing is trying to hit me and you can't even hit me. I gotta look at that dang, what's the name of that material though?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Alright, so to know where the locations are. I forgot where the locations are. Okay. Very annoying ones. Actually, I'm near that
The
location.
scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
See, that wasn't there. Well, let's kill this thing anyway.
So much power.
Well, yeah, y'all are strong now. She's actually a good build. Believe it or not. Her attack power was not good, but okay. Oops. I forgot she goes by crit damage. How stronger her are and do loot. Well, it depends. How she work? I think she works. I'm not really. I forgot. I think she works with her critical damage is actually makes her
I see
strong.
everything.
Her not her physical attacks.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I think.
Flicker.
He ain't getting up. He ain't trying to let down.
Here you go.
anything it would do. I don't remember. I think when I looked at a video that her critical, I think her critical rate is like her attack. I think the more you have that, the more that she oh yeah, I meant to clip that. I meant to clip that. And I'm thinking about it. That was funny. That was funny. They ran off like they got beat up. Like they really got banked. They really got banked.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
That was funny though. That was funny. That was too funny. That day, NPCs be some funny. They be doing some funny reactions, man. They really got beat up. He walked away like that. That crap ain't hurt. That crap ain't hurt. He ain't do nothing to me. Yeah, I took all that. That ain't nothing. He probably was hurting like crap after the in the behind the scene. He like ouch. God darn it. Darn human. These NPCs be funny as heck. I'm collecting these things. These things is a pain. I had to collect them for Al Hayden. I might as well collect it now while I can. So they can respawn. I remember defeating him all the time. He was getting on my nerves. So let's look on, look on the map. I got a map that shows me all where I'm at now. That was one. Dang, these big ones be looking like them too. These big chunk things. Okay. Someone left an artifact there, huh? Alright, so don't tell me it's that tall and melting. Yup.
Let's begin.
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword!
I don't remember it being on this mountain, but okay. They said there's a couple of them up here. Oops. Oh, it is. I hated collecting these things. Oh, it's a couple of them on the other side too.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
See, 5 and 6.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
What's going on, Incredible? This will remind me of me taking this all the way back when I used to play. Well, you know.
Flicker.
I'm up here trying to find those little things. I forgot about this sandstorm. I'm doing fine though. I'm sorry I didn't see that part. It's a place there where you can find a lot of them. Yeah, it's in this area. Well, yeah, I already got in that area. as well collect these things while I can. All the way down.
Everyone hold hands. Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter. Bond is strong.
Oh, you did the event? Nice. Yeah, I was happy to finish that event because it was annoying at first. It was annoying at first, and then and time consuming. But thank God it's over with. God, how hard it is to find these
Sand in my
things.
shoes.
I really forgot how hard these things are to find. Can't jump right there. I gotta go all the way around. I might as well level up while I'm... Yeah, it was annoying, but... Did I just teleport? I never knew they teleport. I just thought they'd just stay in one place. Oh, no. Okay. I'm not going to look for more. Let's focus on trying to get our Yoto. Look at that. Look at the wings on Paradon. Look at that. Don't that look funny? That looks funny. See how many that I need. I just need to see how many I need. I could farm this in someone else's world, but I ain't going. I only need 3 more. I mean 2 more. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's almost got her up. Her artifacts is nice that I got so far on her. That is nice. Crit damage of everything. Double crit damage of everything. Suffer 1. But her attack power is bad because she need that. I don't think she go about her energy recharge is the truth. I don't think she needs a tech power. I think she go by what did they say she go by? I think she go by crit damage, crit rate and crit damage. That's how she gets her damage. Because she plays faster like that. The more you keep bursting with her, the more you can inflict damage. That's how I think that's how she works. Okay, I just need 3. That should be easy to find. I ain't find all of them. It's good that they have that type of map. Okay, I think it should be right here. I can't remember how I forgot. They say, I think she does, like, you don't have to have attack power, but you just have to have, like when she does her burst, that's what she really does. Like, she shines. So if you have like a lot of crit rate, that's where you get your damage and all that stuff from. So I mean energy recharge, that's what she really need to focus on. That's why they tell people to get energy recharge. I think that's how it works with her. But she don't do no damage when you swing it forward. It's just her bursts that her moveset is what gives her there we go. That's it. That's all I need. I wasn't going to do no more. Alright. I got no more which colors door. Alright. Cool. Let's go to balance that real fast. Get a full recovery.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Now I need to make a decision. Alright, right here. This is where I'm making my decision. So now, is either should I upgrade her weapon or should I upgrade her? Which one is worthy? Well, the weapon, of course. Let's see. Let's see if I really need it. Alright, what's the name of this artifact? Shadows. Shadows. I could at least gave me a double with that. I'm just upgrading her, and then after I upgrade her, I'm gonna do some of the story and trying to get some premiums, so I can get close to. Let's see. I'll show you more than I can tell you. All right, so I'm basically upgrading her, as you see, and here to get him. I'm doing it the old-fashioned way when you don't have that many premiums and all that stuff. So, all right, let's look at how many pages I got so far, and then we gotta times it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pages. So 9 times 50. So that like 40, 41, I think. And for my thing, it's 44. It's 45, but yeah. So we good. Yeah, it's 45, but it's just that as it boils down to it, I think is all together in reality. If I take away 2 slots, that means it's 43. It's 43, of course. So that means 43 pulls, and then it's a guarantee to get the character in 85. So I only need like 40 pulls to get Ioto. 40 pulls. So tomorrow, if you think of it like this, if you look at it like this, tomorrow you about to get some pulls. Extra 7, I think 6 pulls, 7 or 6 pulls from right here. I forgot how many to give you these every month. I forgot. I think they give you like 6 of these, 6 or 5 or 6 or 5. So that's another 5 pulls. And if I do the story, that'll be another 10. And then tomorrow, right here, the abyss resets. That's another 2 or 3 pulls. So that's why I said tomorrow will be another 10 pulls. So it'll be down to 30 pulls tomorrow. And if I do some story today, now I can get 10 pulls. I can probably get 10 pulls a day today, and then I'll be down to 20 pulls. Oh, 5, yeah, okay. So 5, and I'm getting the extra 3, maybe like 3 when I do the abyss. Okay, so I'll probably have them. It won't be probably this week, but I'll probably. I never know. It will be this week because I might win in the 50-50. I might win them in the 50-50. I might win them in the 50. Who knows? I doubt if I win them in the 50-50.
Add Astra.
Because it's around 40. It's already 40 now. So just imagine how many wishes that I do now to get a 50-50. I might win them over. No, the abyss is not core. I wish it was. Yeah, you gotta do that abyss all by yourself. I wish the abyss was core. That's what I keep requesting. I keep putting on the feedback on this game. I'd be like, can y'all make the abyss? Make a co-op abyss? That'd be real fun if they did. If Genshin Impact is generous, you never know. He might give another set of. I haven't fulfilled this yet. Let me see. This is what I collected. This is right here. If I did all this right here, exactly right here, this will give me like dang. This will give me some wishes too. If I did this right here, it's a lot. It's some resources that I can do. Now I'm thinking about it for Boy's Bowl. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I will give it a try. Be right back. All right. Okay, so this is what we want to do with Wish Bowl. We want to upgrade our sword. Because the reason why it's being because think about it. If I upgrade her sword now for this day, of course, because those days are, you know, there's not uncertain. They not uncertain. Oops. Doing something wrong. I'm doing something really amateur. Like, why did I didn't buy a condense? I was about to go and do the domain and anybody did it. Sorry, so I'm penny pocketing right now. Upgrading her, because I'm not trying to upgrade the whole entire unit. Yeah, so yeah, cooldown is terrible.
I see everything. Get with me.
Flicker.
I'll settle this.
Scatter.
I did it that fast and y'all ain't lucky enough to give me, I hate when they do that. That's so ridiculous, but it's okay though. That's all I wanted to do for her sword anyway. Don't really matter. I'm not trying to fully upgrade her and use all my resources for particular today. But that's gotta be. Because I need to save my resources for Ioto. That's the reason why I'm being precautious. Oh man. Ain't give me no silver. That's why I don't like upgrading with shackles. Shackles take a long time to upgrade because they got different versions. They got like 4 versions of them. Look at that. That don't make sense. There's 5 black. There's black ones. So many versions of them. one. Yeah. Do one accordingly. Then see if you get lucky with more. Alright, so and then that's another thing, I don't want to keep using these crystals either. I mean, what's the level for weapons? I think it's 90, right? Okay, so 4. That's what, that'd take a minute. This is nothing. I have multiple of these. Did I attack power? Yeah, thank God. Because that looked a little crazy that it was not in the thousands yet. Alright, so let's see. From here, what is that thing? That little thing that I said I had multiple of them. Yeah, I got a lot of these things. These things come and go. Alright, there we go. And so for sword. Good. Alright. Shackles, I just had to make sure that I could I don't think I can do a gold one. Please give me double material. I hate when they do that. Not at all. I ain't worrying about it. No big deal. Journey ends when it comes to that upgrade right there. Because you're not spending no more fragiles. That's the whole point of what I'm saying. Can't do all of, they say Rome is not built in one day, right? It's a fact. Tell you one thing though, she is really usable right now. Let me see.
Time to get down to business.
All this.
Let me practice something. She's usable, it's just gotta be careful.
Order guide you. Gather.
Gloves off.
This is what I want to do.
Solidify.
Buckle up.
Yeah, she gets what's wrong with that? Real fast.
You asked for it. Look alive.
That don't, I think that just only heals her, don't it? Nice. Alrighty, you're back. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now it's time for the dialogue. It's time for dialoguing.
Quit following me. You're dead.
They always get me. I don't know how. And they slow as ever.
Squall Fury.
Oh, this is a quest that I can do, yeah. Do many of these.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
I won't hold you back. Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is order. Gather.
There is no escape!
The wind rises. Cry louder.
Illusion shattered!
Solidify.
Dada Kundala.
Too slow. That's one thing I hate about. Oops. Hey, I thought that area was special, right? Can't blame me for just being experimental going over there.
Search for it.
They used to have a progress menu where
The floor here isn't safe.
they used to have a progress menu where you could, when you do like one-time domains, they let you know that if it was secret treasure chests that you left behind.
Shine down!
They don't have that no more. I noticed it's gone.
Squall Fury.
Level 5. I need more premium. What are you doing over there?
Behold. The wind rises.
I'm just looking. No, not supposed to fall down there.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful. Oh no, it's a dead end!
I almost fell in the
Let's try
water.
climbing over from the side.
That was funny. I almost fell in the water. Like, let's take a dive in that poisonous
Swamp
water.
Fury. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Quit following me.
Camera angle change.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run!
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Yeah, I'm skipping her.
How have you been?
I'm not going for Navia.
It's been great.
Navia.
Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door
I'm not
day
going
and night.
for her.
Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
She looks, her thing looks good, but
Sometimes force is
I don't want
required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
I don't like Geo characters. That's the thing.
Miss Navia,
I just think they
these
too
are some
plain.
flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them.
The only one
They're
I like
very
is
good variety, and they'll become
you know,
very big and
the
beautiful once they
archive.
bloom.
The archive.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
The other one, the only person I want that's new that's on this
cultivate
land
them
is
yourself?
Chloride. Chloride, or
Thank you so much.
I think that's
I'll
how
certainly
you
take
say her
them.
name.
Balloose,
Chloride
we do still
and,
have some empty flower pots at home, right?
And that
Why,
for
we
Toy
can
Girl.
have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
That's the only one I want.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait, something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met.
So much
but
dialogue.
your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
When you're here, click on manual download, and then pick up the latest Navia build.
I know all these people.
Last one was released 3 hours
Why are they
ago,
laughing?
and you can pick it up for your platform of choice. Citra is 100%.
I seem to remember now.
I highly recommend.
Yes,
And
I get it.
about
This
recommending
trial is...
stuff. Next up, we're talking about PlayStation 3 and
Wait just a
related to
moment.
RPCS 3.
This isn't right!
RPCS 3 just got a few updates here that are great if you like to save
Malus?
states. Now, it's absolutely
What
no
was that,
secret
Mr.
RPCS
Malus?
3 save states
Our
contain
conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Previously, we
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
system, basically allowing
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
RPCS 3
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
So they're pretty much winding down its Uber's gaming brand.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
They failed.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
I don't know the move. This move is...
What are you saying?
Disappointing, definitely.
No more excuses!
But what does that mean to One Piece fighting path and Blue Soul?
Jesus, we're jealous. Jealous?
How
How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
That is
She...
good news. Thank God.
Silence.
Amazing news right there. And I'm gonna give you guys exactly what they said from... They made an official announcement.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
They said that this...
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
It's gonna be the same thing. The hype...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
End of the year.
What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
All that stuff that I was talking about is gonna be the same.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
I think CMGE is carrying this game. Because this game is co-developed.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
So, huge shout out to CMGE taking over, right? That's 50% right there. So probably Universe is gonna sell those rights, right? Sell those 50%. I don't know, like, I don't know how this copyright.
No, wait! Just a second!
Who is gonna be the next publisher? I don't know.
Navia?
Right? I don't know. I believe.
You're awake?
I believe
Good.
That the Universe could, you know, sell these.
I must have been dreaming.
Sell One Piece Fighting Path
Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
Looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Makes me wonder, can that publisher...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Like, I am so interested. Right, I am so interested if a...
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Game is still living. The hype is still there.
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
This January as well, bro. It is hype. Right? That hype.
Please come with me.
Fighting Path. Even though Nuverse is stepping down, One Piece Fighting Path is...
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Can't wait to see it.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way! Don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meripede.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you.
I ain't do none of this.
You might still be busy with all those official documents.
I ain't do none of this yet.
I didn't think exploring the ruins would take
I just never.
I thought you'd wrap things up so quickly.
I just never like really just. I just never was in the mood of doing the story mode of this game. I was just basically playing other games.
Like that. I'm
as you
much
seen.
better now. I guess we should get going again.
Cause I know how long the story modes are on this game.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
On this game, I already know it's just ridiculous.
Let's get going then.
But no, I ain't do it.
Too slow.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh.
We go. Watch out! There are rocks falling over here.
Solidify.
You know what's so sad? That I've been all week. I don't know if you heard about the bad news. It's not on this game. It's about another game. It's been really sad. I don't know if you heard about it. It's been really big too. It's been like a crazy news. It's actually about One Piece. Alright, so One Piece, did you know that the publishers, that people that made One Piece, not the developers, this the publishers. The publishers is Newverse.
Now you shall perish.
They actually, which the publisher, alright, I gotta explain it though. So, the publisher, right, the parent publisher of Newverse, that the people that made, that was under the publisher under One Piece, I mean on top of One Piece, I mean not under, on top of One Piece. The publisher ByteDance, that's a TikTok publisher. The publisher of the TikTok. They actually made a video game company. I didn't know that TikTok owned it One Piece. There was a Chinese there was a publisher that owned One Piece. I didn't know that. So what happened was the TikTok company actually they actually shut down their game development publisher, which is Newverse. That's under One Piece. Yep, it's crazy because it's a game that I've been waiting for. It's the Bleach game, the Bleach Soul Resonance. That's under Newverse. and it's a couple other games that's real good. That's by Nuverse that's mobile, and they shut it down. They shut it down the 27th, which was 2 days ago. It's been on the internet. It's actually been on the news. That's how terrible it was. I was like, wow, because fans are really mad about how much money they spent on games and stuff like that. Yeah, that's kind of scary because it's not going to shut down the game though. That's the thing. It's just that who's going to buy One Piece? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What upper publisher is going to buy One Piece? That's what I'm trying to find out. Because One Piece, that game is hard. Oh shoot, I see what I'm doing. I keep going out of bounds. Yep, that's the biggest news that I've been hearing all this week. Is the publisher of Nuverse. Because BitDances, which is TikTok, is actually stepping down from the game industry of that game industry. They getting rid of all those companies. But the good thing about it is that
Sure had some twists and turns,
it's not getting rid of the studios. They're gonna continue to make games, but they gotta find a different publisher. That's the thing. That's the good thing about it. It's still hope. It's just that, like, for example, One Piece is still you still be able to play One Piece and all that stuff, but it's just that they gotta find a publisher. They gotta find another publisher that supports that game. Yeah.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Matter of fact, I'll tell you a game that did something similar to that. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact changed publishers before too.
Also show signs of damage.
Genshin Impact, if y'all know, Genshin Impact was by what's that company called again with an M? It was called Miyaho, I think it's called Miyaho or something like that. Then they switched it over to I think it's called Kungun. I forgot the name. It's a long name. It begins with a C. They changed their publisher to that. The reason why, because they wanted the game to continue to be global. That's the reason why they changed publisher. It ain't the first time that games that did this. It's just that they they'll change publishers later on if it's the case might be.
She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this
well, it means that the game developers is making the game that's going to be delayed. Like, for example, One Piece is not going to probably not have that many updates if they don't have a publisher to support the studio.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
It's just under the
fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur.
Yeah, it's just only for
deciphering ancient
it's only for these
for
One Piece and it's games that's under the publisher, under that company, under Nuverse. Nuverse is only like Nuverse got a lot of games. They got a lot of mobile games. They got One Piece. They got Marvel Snap.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
They got Bleach Resonance that's about to come. That's supposed to come. That's coming out.
These images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Which I want that game so bad to come out. I'm waiting for it to come out, and it's crazy because that game just got announced this year, and it's crazy that all this is happening.
Right. If the images are in chronological
that is so freaking crazy.
The water is drowning.
But I'm on I follow them on Discord. They actually said that the development team, they said they not shutting the game down. They not shutting it down. They not canceling or nothing like that. They said they just readjusting it so they can basically it's gonna come out later than soon.
Egeria, then.
I'm mad about that though.
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match.
They just probably gotta find a new publisher.
Previous Archon kneeling before the
That's the problem. Oh, I was talking about
as if confessing.
don't you know the game that I played, One Piece, the One Piece Fighting Path? They I found out that the publishers are actually shutting down. They're shutting down the publishers.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient
They shutting down the publishers, and the new Bleach game is being shut down because they under the same publisher. The people that made the One Piece game is the people that made this. The publishers that's under the One Piece game is the same publisher of the Bleach game. So they shutting down the publisher. Yeah, it's not going to cancel though. They not canceling the game because they stated it on Discord. They stated it 2 days ago that they said that no, they not, the game's going to continue, but they're going to adjust to the and they said that it's not going to impact their the development of the game. And what it is they trying to say is that this happened before in multiple games before, back like in history. What it is they got to find a new publisher. That's all it is. They just got to find a new publisher that'll pick up the team with the with the team of the game. The studio the studio is still making the game. They just need to find a new publisher that'll give them the funds and promote the game and all that stuff. That's all it is. It's not really no Bandai. That's the whole thing. Bandai is not going to pick it up because that's their competition. I wish they would.
Following me.
Bandai is not going to pick it up unless they cave in. Unless they cave in, they like, oh, we're going to team up with Bandai because Bandai do things way differently. Bandai don't like to pay developers. It's a good company that makes anime games, but they just don't like to pay developers. Them developers work like slaves at Bandai. They work like slaves, like seriously. That's why a lot of I don't know. It's been stories that where Bandai that did not pay some of the developers. They don't pay them as much.
Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
That's why sometimes it's always hard for anime game, consistent anime game come out when the Bandai all the time.
We'll go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my
That's if Sega.
I will share the results of our discussion.
That's if Sega's worth it. I hope.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly?
Because One Piece Fighting Path is a real good game, and Bleach. No. Bleach owned this Sega before. I mean, yes, Bleach owned this Sega before. They was a publisher with Sega before. Bleach was they made I got a Bleach game that's on Nintendo That's on Nintendo GameCube and Nintendo Wii. That's made by Sega. So they might pick up the Bleach game. Sega might pick up the Bleach game, but who's going to pick up the One Piece game? Because One Piece game is real good. That One Piece game is real good. Let's Konami do it. I think not Konami. I forgot the name of that company that makes Dynasty Warriors. They might pick them up. Yeah, Sony had Bleach too. Sony had Bleach before because they made the Bleach game on that's on PSP and the PlayStation 3 version. The PlayStation 3 Bleach.
Yay! And there's good food too. No, the boss is the best.
Somebody got to pick up that. Somebody got to pick those games up. The Marvel Snap game, that's a good game. I heard that's a good card game. I think someone's gonna pick them up. Disney probably pick them up themselves, because Disney is a publisher itself, so they're gonna pick them up regardless. Oh, the One Piece game. The One Piece game, I think the One Piece game that might be picked up by what's the name of that company that makes Dynasty Warriors? I think it's called Kumco. It's like a Chinese It's a real old Chinese game. They make Dynasty Warriors and all that stuff. They might pick them up. I'm thinking they might pick them up. Or it might be something else. It might be a whole complete new company.
Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Kimco. I forgot. It's called It's Koei.
When I bumped into you, quite
they might pick them up.
If I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Temiko. It's Temiko. Kimco Temiko.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was...
They might probably pick them up.
Either way,
maybe.
Hag told me when she took me as her disciple,
maybe.
The first step to being a great astrologist's
who knows?
Pupil was to change that name.
That's just just a prediction. I don't, and that's not a guarantee.
Astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Oh, you talking about Mona?
Nope. Although it is used by
Mona's alright.
Surnames, it generally just means great.
She alright. She can do some damage if you know how to do it. It's a video that someone showed her how. She's like she could be a meta character if you know how to put her together. I don't know how to put her together, but she's alright. My Mona is actually real strong.
I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it
oh, you have
also
her?
mean great
Oh, I didn't know you had her.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist.
She's alright.
In plain speech,
she's alright, but she can be like meta. She can be meta broken if you know how to put her together. I don't know how to put her together. I don't know how to put it together, but she can be meta broken if you know how to use it and put it together.
Just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Yeah, she can be like meta broken,
so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible. But anyway, you're not.
Oh, you got it too.
You're from
Incredible.
Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
Yeah, she's alright. She's an alright character. She just, I just don't personally use her. She's not the character I would use, but
that's a good thing then.
she probably would be good. Because mine's is actually strong. Mine's is actually ranked. A guy told me that when he looked up my account, because you know people could look up your account, and they say that your Mona is ranked high, in like literally high in the world. My Mona is actually ranked like 66 or something like that.
That was the main reason, yes.
I must have made a mistake and built her right but I don't use her though. I just don't use her at all. They say my Mona is built like my Mona is ranked 66
quite early on.
in the world. That every Mona that's out, every Mona that people that own right now that's built, mine is actually 66 ranked. I'm shocked.
Your word would go a long way to make things more certain.
Yeah, I'm very shocked. I'm really shocked. I was like, when he told me that, I was like, what? Yeah, like, yeah, yours is ranked 66. You got the most built Mona that's ranked at 66. I didn't know that. I was like, wow. I'll show you the bill.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just
I must be built it right and I didn't even realize it.
You would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always. Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
It probably went down because I did change an artifact with her.
People we know, you know the star's the best. Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything
So
you
much
need,
dialogue on this
do
game.
not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
What's going on, Kieran? Yeah, this one ain't the first time a publisher exchanged a publisher with another. You know, like this, like Genshin Impact did it. They exchanged a publisher. They did it for a reason too, a good reason why they did it. Because this game wasn't supposed to be global when it first came out. It was losing. It wasn't supposed to be global when this game came out. They was going to only stay in Japan. So what they did is that, I mean, I said in Japan, in China. It was supposed to be in China, just only in China. So what they did, they changed the global into I think they changed the publishers that they got now is in what's the heck is that in what's the name of that place? Singapore. The publisher that owns this game is in Singapore. So they do everything. All they development and all this stuff in Singapore. Their payment methods is all in Singapore. But Singapore is actually Singapore does everything global. The benefit of it is the game makes the game global.
Squall and Fury.
How can you see how many times you pull out on an event?
Is something wrong?
It might work different on PlayStation.
They seem to have gotten into
I don't know how it works on consoles, but let me see. I'll show you. You go to the event, the banner. You go to the banner and it's like an option that they let you know that how many pulls that you did do. It lets you know like
And yet the
I know
problem
when I
has not
see
been
it.
properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'm just trying to see. The story is coming interesting now.
Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Because he's pressing
My
up on it.
deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
She don't have to be like that, though.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding. So
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to help you with that. Your videos are not showing up in the short. What it is that
everyone in her inner circle has noticed.
I can tell you a reason why. So the thing that remember that you gave me
I fear that she
cap
will
cut.
not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Cap cut does it, but you just gotta export it. Export it on there. Export it.
Oh? Like
You export your videos on there. So what you do everything that you upload your video on CapCut, and then you export it in on there, and then they give you an option to make it as a short. And so when you export it, your CapCut link, your CapCut account, it should be linked to your YouTube account. That's how it works.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Hold on.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Hold on, y'all.
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh.
That's what I want. I want her.
Right.
Not
To cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot.
I don't know.
Let's invite her
I think
to
her
explain in
bandits might be
detail. A round of applause, please.
I think her bandit might be I think her bandit might be What's this version? I think this version is 4.2, right?
Oh, come now.
I think her bandit might be
doesn't involve
4.4.
much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Oh, the
He is glad that you.
I'm skipping her. The golden girl, Nevada, whatever her name is. I'm skipping her. I don't want her.
In that case,
I've seen how she plays.
Hunting.
They got leaks of her how she play.
Fremine and I once used a
Her ultimate move, she brings a cannon out.
When we were
She actually got
As
guns.
For Lynette, oh, right.
She actually used
you were
guns.
Sick that day, weren't you?
But I don't want her. She got a cannon and a gun. Her ultimate move is like a cannon. She had like these cannons that shoots out. It's really dope, but it's just
You may or may not have heard, but
I skip. I don't like Geo characters anyway. She's a Geo character too.
Animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's
But that girl with the lightning right there, she has a sword. That's what I want. I want a girl. I want a person with a sword, and she's electro.
Left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
She has a sword and she's electro. I can imagine. And then I think one of her moves, she probably use a gun. I don't know. She gonna have to use her gun. I mean, she could use her ultimate move probably be a gun or whatever.
If we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Yeah, definitely want her.
I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and
I think she's gonna be a dope character.
And naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a
And I think she's gonna be super
and we're
fast
some of
too.
the best in the industry, so you can count on our
She's gonna be
techniques.
really fast.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even
You know how
performed
Genshin
some
Impact
magic
is? They make the
for
female
fallen
characters way better than the male
And I
characters.
even managed to gather
So.
some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
You know it's gonna be a good
I'm
character.
afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
You already know.
I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
What you doing?
Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
I really
I'm
don't.
sure.
I don't like girl
I'd
characters.
probably use some sort of mechanical animal.
Only girl character I like on here is Raiden. Y'all already know.
When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked
That's the
those
only
too,
girl
didn't
character I like. Is Raiden.
I did.
Raiden just fits.
That would be a good way to go.
Raiden personality.
If they're realistic enough, animals
Her
of the same
movesets,
kind will follow them all the way.
Everything fits for her well.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
How arrogant she is.
That makes sense. You usually
It just
solve
fits her
problems
well.
directly,
Raiden
without the use of any such
just
tricks.
have personality.
But I do
They
have one
nailed it.
question for you, Monsieur.
They nailed that on point.
If we were to create a trap now,
Raiden just her whole personality is just.
Would like for it
It's
to
all
be
point. It's on point.
bring no harm to the prey.
I like her. I like that. I like the story. Inuzuma's story. That story is just
kind as
dope.
always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change
Inazuma
the
is
containment
just
device
dope.
and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, That also goes for prey that must be captured.
That's why I
safely
consider
contained.
Raiden as my favorite character
Wait.
on this game.
Why is that?
Only a hunter
Raiden's
is a
my
true
favorite
expert at
character.
subduing their prey, can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial,
They do need to make a
hunting
slick
metaphor is actually
male
quite
character. I mean, what you
but
call
we
it?
shall require much more courage than
What's his
any
name?
hunter to
I
judge
can't
a
say his
god,
name right.
being whose seat is an exalted throne.
The you know, the Geo icon. He's actually dope, but it's just they need to make a
so that's what's
you know, like a mid
Sounds very
because he's like on the older side, a younger male character that's an icon. Oh, you do? I was just talking about that with someone, my boy JK. I was just telling that about him, about X Universe. I wanted to play that. You know, they got an update that they putting out. I think they making a PlayStation 5 version of it. I think they are. They just need to make a new one altogether. They just keep updating it. I wanted to get it on PC. Because PC, they got the mods. You know, they got mods that make it play like Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 4. I mean, Tenkaichi, I mean. They got a mod that actually make it play just like it. Like that game series.
Quit following me.
I was just thinking about getting it on PC. Because I got it on PS4. I just don't play it no more. I haven't played it. I got it when it first came out. I just haven't played it ever since. I only played it for like a couple weeks and that was it. And then I was working a lot at that time. But I probably give it a try. I gotta re-download the you know, the update. I gotta update the game. That's the only thing.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty.
There's so
fired
many
up, huh?
updates. I ain't played so long. There's so many updates. That update probably so huge.
Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it.
It's
but
probably gonna
everyone
take
else
all
just
day
looked
just
a little
just to me to download that crap.
well, it's hard to
There's a couple PlayStation 4 games I got.
experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that?
Oh, some bullies on there.
Never seen that cup before?
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained
I haven't
from
played it for so
saying
long.
anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
I haven't played it for so long. I forgot my character moveset. I think my character moveset got
Are familiar.
I think my character moveset got Big Bang.
Voice from the sky.
I think my character got Big Bang attack.
Description is wrong.
And what's the other moveset that I had?
Wrong.
I forgot.
You're feeling
It's been a minute.
Just as you were feeling previously. I sensed the
I got the Naruto. Do you play Naruto? I think it's called Naruto Shinobi.
Hobby of mine
Shinobi Strike. That's just like X Universe. You can make your own character, but it's just in Naruto world. Just a Naruto
my
world.
friend's disciple on a whim.
I have that game too.
Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. What? Then is there any way we can stop it? I believe
you like Dragon Ball better, yeah.
Attempt with your own
The Shinobi Strike is okay. They still doing updates on it, but it just yeah, I do like the Dragon Ball better.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things
I'm looking at it right now.
In hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
What else? I got a lot of games that I don't play.
Different from the fate that the gods perceive.
Yeah, X Universe. I think I got X Universe 1 and 2. I got both of them.
What is she talking about?
I got both of them. That's crazy.
Impressive and important and stuff, but
I got 1 and 2. I want to do it. I'm curious. Do anybody still play on 1? X Universe 1 online? I'm curious. I'm just curious. They probably closed that server though.
Some are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only.
They probably
guide,
closed that server
no
down
what
already.
Will happen in Tibet's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today. The voice. It's gone.
Oh, you didn't play 1? Yeah, 1 was when I played. I had got 1 when it first came out too.
What?
I got both of them.
I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
But 2 is way better, of course. 2 is 20 times better than 1.
Fine, just fine.
2 got that little effect when you charge. You see the little rocks popping, piling up, pebbles piling up, and all that. 1 didn't have none of that. 1 was just little. It was just looked at all stable and stale. 2 brung it out.
And that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
The only thing I didn't like about the X Universe,
It was Charlotte.
X Universe, X First, is that the transformations. Like, for example, like the main characters couldn't transform like how Budokai Tenkaichi was. It wouldn't transfer like, for example, like Goku. Like you had to pick Goku as a separate character as like Super Saiyan Super Saiyan 3 or something like that.
I couldn't reach the old hag.
He didn't transform he couldn't transform to like the he couldn't transform. He didn't have like the little mini cutscene to transform and all that. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. But the custom characters you can transform to Super Saiyan. You could transform to Super Saiyan and all that stuff. But it's just that you couldn't transform in levels. You had to make sure that it was like a move set that you can have to transform into different levels, or you get to pick it as a separate character. As for the main characters, that was the only thing I didn't like. I like about because Budokai Tenkaichi. That's why a lot of people like Budokai Tenkaichi. Budokai Tenkaichi, you can transform 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Super Saiyan 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, and then like Frieza had all his forms. You can transform to his first form, his second form. I mean his second form, his third form, and his fourth form. That was the only thing about Tenkaichi, X Universe that I didn't like about. You couldn't transform, like the aliens and all that stuff couldn't transform their forms. You had to pick it like as a separate character. But they have a mod on the PC. The PC version is a mod that you can do all that. Like I've seen it. It's a mod that you can actually transform, like Frieza. He can transform all his forms and all that.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
They actually got that on a PC, a mod for that, and it make the game real dope. It's more fun when it's like that. They got a mod that where you can just make it play as Budokai Tenkaichi, like the controller style and everything.
We're just a little down right now.
And still keep the same elements that what you use for X Universe.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel.
Yeah, they most likely gonna make a new one.
Beautiful. Perhaps that's what
they most likely probably make a new one. They need to make a X Universe 3.
What you are seeing playing out before you is not.
If they make an X Universe 3, please get it right this time. Please make it where
I couldn't.
Where you can where everybody can transform, like every character can transform battle with the right, and every character that's on there, and from the series and all that stuff.
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about
only download content it should be is like if it's the new Dragon Ball series come out.
Start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said, but also kinda sad too. Hey Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Too slow.
Search for it.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Oh man.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Dang, Bleach is #1. Man, they gotta release that Bleach game. Bleach is #1 top anime of the week. For the last, hold on.
There's no need
That's
to
crazy.
exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic.
Someone,
to
it
force
gotta
a
be a new
conversation.
publisher. Gotta pick that game up. It gotta be a new publisher that picked that game up. It's no way.
Should we go in and get something to eat?
It's no way that a company is not gonna pick that game up. The anime is #1 of the week. People are watching, even though the episodes just, you know, the saga just went by just now. You know, for this season that it went by just now is over. But until they make more episodes, it's crazy because it's #1. People are still watching. People are still interested. That's why I say, like, it's a good time to play a Bleach game.
Wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
I love Bleach too. That's crazy.
Are you here to buy cake too?
That'd be crazy if someone doesn't pick that studio. Someone doesn't pick the studio of that game.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own
That would be
preferences when it
crazy.
comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to
Man,
that. No, still,
that's
even
hard.
if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Oh, forced to watch Dragon Ball.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I still can't get over that deal though. That's been running my head all this
She
week.
was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface.
That's
to
been
teach
running
us
my
things
head
about
all week, all this
humans.
week. Like literally, like
She said
like,
that
how in the
humans
world
are creatures that are sad
Bite
and
Dance
easily. Yes,
going to
and you
shut
can
down
only
all
lift
those
their
gaming
spirits by
companies.
feeding them delicious
I mean, they
food.
said they wasn't
So
making
please
much.
try the
They were saying
cakes here.
Nuverse wasn't doing
I've got something else to do, so I'll be
good
going
on the
now.
market.
You two try to stay in a
They were
good
saying
mood after eating, all
100
right?
million on one game wasn't even good enough. 100 million. When Marvel Snap was making 100 million in Nuverse, well, that's one of the Nuverse games. Marvel Snap was making 100 million
I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
a year, and they were saying that's not good. But then again, I understand it because they saying that Bite Dance is worth like a built like 80 and 90 billion. So that's nothing. That's like that's nothing to them. They be like, man, we don't need that. That's just probably saying they wasting money. They wasting our money. Because you gotta think about, they are investors under that company. Bite Dance is investing in that investing in their gaming company, but it's just not doing. They be like, no, it's not doing well, so we just let it go. So they giving them, like, any game that they wanted to make, they're giving them money for it to make it. Like if they give like maybe like a couple of hundred or maybe $1 million for a studio to do this and do that.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
I'm just mad at the fact that because Nuverse has really good games. It's just the only problem, they just don't make their games global.
Worry
They
about
don't
that.
advertise
I
it
heard that you
global.
were in Poisson
That's the
sometime
problem.
back, so I sent
They're
you a
not
letter to
commercial
discuss
hits.
just that.
They need to be commercial hits.
It's alright though, I've set aside the amount intended for you.
They could be commercial hits if they make the games global. Like that One Piece game, if it was global, it'd be a commercial hit.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours.
I don't know what this is.
I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
I really don't know what this is.
You know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing,
It's
and use
Subaru
messenger
Tish.
pigeons
I think
to
that's
get
the
copies
name
out
of
to
the
the
title.
various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda
What's the name of
envies
that
her.
traveler?
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we
Just trying to
go
guess
and
this
what would we
anime.
do?
A friend of mine wanted to know.
Paimon should ask if you could choose.
I really don't know this anime.
What would you
I
like
really
to
don't
do?
know.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh.
You know what?
Isn't that what we've always been
I got a
doing?
better idea how to identify it. Download it. So much dialogue, my bad, y'all. I think it's called you gotta search it as an image.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for
It's
sure.
already saved, so why the
Not
heck
only
it's
damn
not
fair,
showing
but
up?
salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
I think it's called Spy versus Family. I think.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for
I think I
keeping us
found it.
informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
What's her name?
As we
Mataki?
also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
I've seen it before. I think. I think it's Spy X Family. That's what it is. Oh, it's down.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
There she go.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Dose Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Oh, my bad.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Sound like a...
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Stop faking it till you're making it.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
I really watched that on.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I
Oh, for dinner I have I'm about to have tacos. I got tacos that I made.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to
Yeah, I had made some tacos a couple of days ago before I had got that Thanksgiving dinner.
Considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Uh-oh. I think I hear HV HV1 hold on. VH1 VH1 and MTV drama right now.
That this would be my duty alone.
I think I hear it today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes.
Yelling out loud.
Words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Yeah, it was. It definitely was.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Like it's over.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina.
This is a different version of this trial.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the
This ain't never happened.
hands is not always an indication of
She didn't surrender.
Looking for excuses.
You gotta remember.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
That's his move.
Please allow me to ask, as a
Boom,
final
that
question
came.
before the trial begins.
The final justice.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
You thought Side was stunned
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a
pitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Florand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument! Let's quickly confirm the information in it.
So much dialogue.
Think of it as a refresher, alright?
Ah, boy.
You defeated the Hydro Archon.
I gotta really do this? I thought this was probably like
the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
I don't feel like doing this. This is the reason why I didn't want to do this crap. Well, alright, so we had so many cutscenes and then leading into this. Let's see, relevant clues. Man, I don't. Man, this was like 3 months ago. Alright, so
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
I really don't feel like doing this. Give me a guy to do this so I can do this fast. Alright. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to get this story. I don't feel like doing this. I think it probably would be easier. It's like collapse.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Y'all hear that?
That's true.
Christmas
but
music?
My charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Here we go again. Oh man, I got tired for this, man. I think the answers are right there, though. Alright, so why can Farina Oh, you already did this. Okay. That's a child convention. That don't have nothing to do with that. Need some curses. Is it the...
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can... First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I
I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Hush.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
Right.
Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Right.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Right.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up. Doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case. That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case. That doesn't sound right. It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you.
Right.
All it should do is
That makes
strengthen your
sense.
case. But if you don't
Okay.
dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
What's going on, JK?
Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh, she's really about to try.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Right.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
What?
Hey!
Are you serious?
I'm fine! Look! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms
Oh,
of
this going to another
hyperventilation
company?
and flushed skin. These
I ain't know it was going to another company.
She was
What company is it going by? Tell me.
adverse
Please
effects
tell me.
of
I need to
exposure
know.
primordial
I need to
seawater.
know.
The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina.
I know
you
like I
return to the
said,
defendant's
we all know
stand.
about universes separating.
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around
Yeah, I
Poisson.
hope so too. Any company they go
After
to,
extensive
I hope that it
discussion, we
makes it
exchanged it for a sample
global.
that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an
I
actual
hope.
human. After all,
That might be the chance
on
for
the
it to
off
become
chance that
global.
something entirely
Because Universe was
unexpected
stopping it from being global.
we don't want anyone
That
else
was
to
the
lose
whole
their
that was
right to
why
the sea.
why everybody was wondering why it was never global, because Universe was making it not global.
It's a great
They
thing
was
that
stopping
the
it.
direct sample wasn't
That
actually
decision.
used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
This is kind of a blessing in a disguise. Believe it or not. It sounds bad, but it's not.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
You're not. You're fake.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Right. Slam that king.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict.
Well, you've been asleep all day? You've been sleeping? You've been sleeping, kitty? She says,
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
What?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Right.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
That's not
This
good.
outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
There's something wrong with that machine.
You know, the real evil mastermind behind the scenes.
All she did is lie.
This case.
Nothing else. She didn't kill a person.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
There you go.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Yeah, what do that mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Oh man, let's say select the slate description stone with the key information from the. You can find the scenarios related to the stones, stone slate and contents that incidents and recorded in every an interview notebook. There can be verified said content, verified content. It contains the water levels. Let's do this.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Exactly.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
They say there are real events that are related to the prophecy. I think this was it? Hold on. I don't want to use the wrong thing. I think it's that one that well, of course. And I know I got to put them all together. That verifies what.
know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve. What is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
I can't see, Cat. You in the way. The cat is in the way. She's right in front of the screen.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes. It refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Oh, man.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
The ultimate truth. Oh, man, this is a lot, man. Oh, man. It's crazy. This is a long trial. It really feels like I'm at jury duty.
That doesn't sound quite right. That doesn't sound quite... That doesn't sound quite...
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
What's going on? You about to fight that whale? Yeah, he was battling that the whole entire time or something. Now that's hard. That was a hard experience for y'all to come back.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh, makes
Therefore,
sense.
when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again, once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
I like this.
So
It's like
the
a
prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After all, everything's turned out like this. We shouldn't figure this out against fate. Wait, but this is all about fate?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Patrice!
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Verena! No, I still need answers.
7 hours. 7 years. That's what it takes.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Verena. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned.
Can I play
to be
with that
flooded.
outfit?
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Okay. Stories a bit deep.
You to come onto the stage. Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility. Dear audience, The performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Ha! I'm going in! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Where are the guards? Guards!
War of Fury.
Too slow. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other,
Is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it. The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful?
She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Man, this is so long.
Lady Farina, I don't know.
I feel
what to
like I've
say.
been.
Thank you for agreeing.
It's been like hours.
No need to thank me.
And it's crazy because you're not gonna get that many premiums just for her.
Instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid
The story's interesting, but it's just so long. It's just so dialogue and long.
All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
It's like you gotta pick and choose. You want to look at the dialogue story, and well, you do at the same. You don't at the same time.
He is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
Wow, you don't have to go in spectacle details
For that.
to tell a story.
I've seen
Come
them already.
on.
There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Hey, what's going on, my friend?
Don't know when these
Not
days
much,
will
just here. I'm playing the story
be exhausted. Best to rest
of
early
this
tonight.
game. How are you doing? Wow, this is...
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up
That's
close
good, my
like
friend.
this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations
No
ago.
problem.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Wow, this is so long.
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be
You
the
think you
overflow of
playing
hydro
Genshin
from my
Impact,
person.
your favorite on
Well,
V2?
can't quite help being the god whose dominion
Nah.
is waters, can I?
I like Genshin Impact, but I don't...
No wonder.
It had to be another game character. It can't be one of these.
Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
It had to be a total different game character. That's it. To have a 3D model.
So interminable. So lonely.
Yeah, I know about V2.
How much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by.
Yeah, a lot of 3D models that you could put on your, you know, like if it was like on camera, but it just looks like when you talk, you actually, the model talks with you, along with you, your movements and all along with you. Like if it was like a whole 3D green screen model, like everything you do, you'd say and move, it moves along with you. It's cool though.
I reached it long ago. Today
Yeah, I know about it.
noticed my own
It's cool though, I like it.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver.
I'll let you know if I get old boy in a few minutes.
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save
This is
Fontaine.
taking forever. Man, I could have fell asleep and woke up and still be playing.
You have to succeed.
No, I don't gotta be too.
Farina, you don't
I
have to
swear, I
shoulder
could have
this
fell
burden
asleep
alone.
and this has been
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
still playing.
Your people are more than willing to
I'd be
share
knocked
your
out.
burden with you.
Then
Share
the story is
my
good. They just
burden.
gotta stop making it so long. The dialogue
That's
so long.
impossible. It was
It's like
stated
if
right
I'm.
from the
It's like if
start
I was.
that this
If
would
I
be
if
my
you if I was
duty
talking to you
alone.
in real life,
But even if
the
your
dialogue
burden
is like
doesn't need
real
to be
life
shared,
talking time.
you can still
Like if
choose
I'm
to
talking to
confide
a
in
person in
someone.
real life and they
Just
just
share
right
it
there
with me.
your everyday thing,
I'm
and
what
by
you
the
call
hours
a
and by the
witness.
minutes, by the seconds, by the milliseconds, I'm talking. It's getting everything.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars. Yes, in other words, you never.
Oh, 8K, yeah,
belonged
that's a hefty a lot.
And if Tevat is in its entirety a show
That's a hefty a
on a
lot.
stage,
Yeah, that's a lot.
then you're just
You definitely
a
can
spectator,
pull.
aren't you? If that's the case, he's right.
Okay, I had to check it later on, my friend.
But if things
Right now I'm not
don't
on
go as
Discord right now. That you know, to check it now. But I'll check it when I get a chance.
No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish.
No, AK is
But what if it's really alright?
AK is I forgot how many pulls, but 160 is
Be okay to put yourself
it's 10
first for
pulls.
once. Just this one.
I believe. Yeah, 160 is 10
An
pulls.
outrageous thing to do anyway. To find someone in whom you can confide your
I mean,
frustrations.
I'm sorry,
and sorrows.
1600. 1600 is 10 pulls. I'm sorry. 1600 is 10 pulls.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
That's more than enough. Then that's a lot. That's good, actually. That's like almost almost 40 pulls. That what you got 40 or more.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Ex Nouvelette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
He's dope. No less.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Wait a minute, should I fight that
We should
creature with
seize
him?
the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
You hear that? That's a mission. That mission sound. Choom.
find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient Ryzen. We shall look for an opening to defend.
Raiden can take this down.
Feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Like it's nothing.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize! The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility, and the chance will present itself.
Quit following me.
Oh, it's sent to another dimension. That's hard.
Why is there a hole in the thingy over there? That's scary.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear.
Why the music sound so dope?
And use my power.
Sound like one of those Devil May Cry games.
That's far enough. Cry louder.
I don't think one is like that.
I'm going in! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Yeah, that sounds like some Devil May Cry music. She's strong as heck.
Thanks
Can
for
she be a
helping
character,
with the
please?
cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sir Tologi.
Sinjanuri.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Foul?
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Well, it really did happen. The prophecy. So, how to get everything back?
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright? We're safe.
The prophecy was wrong.
Okay. I was wondering how the water. That was a lot of water. Oh man, they want you to. I gotta do all this other extra bull crap. Alright, so that's a dope story. It's just long. I even know that's still not finished. They gotta really do all this bull crap.
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
I don't even know where to start from because it's just so much jibber jabber. All right, well, hold on, y'all. Let me go ahead and make my dinner affairs, my tacos. I'll be right back. Be right back, y'all. I call him. My bad. That story was the truth. My bad. I'm just eating my tacos. I put a hit in these tacos. I can literally eat like 10 of these things every day. Okay, I forgot I gotta do One Piece. I'm gonna get back on Genshin Impact, but One Piece I have to do. Yeah, I love tacos. Tacos and pizza, they my favorite things. I'm sorry. I want to make a homemade pizza one day. That's what I'm planning on doing. It's so good. Y'all should try my tacos one day. killed it. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Had to kill those tacos off. That's cute, huh? She just walked.
Behold!
Cutest thing in the book. Cutest thing in the book. Oh, that was done. Thank God. Now let's go ahead and do I'm gonna go ahead and do One Piece. I'm gonna knock that out real fast. Yeah, so knock that out real fast. I hate when the mic goes off like that. Alright, Time for my earphones is off. Sorry, the quality's not the best on that mic. Okay. What is this? Oh yeah, it's the next day. I forgot. Man, I think about it. Meaning the next day is this the next day. I forgot about that. Or next month. It's all, bro. That's all we get. It's all. Ain't that straight 10. Okay, 5. Let's do this now. I just want to knock this out. Call it a day. Look at that. Excuse me. Okay.
何言ってんだ。早く乗れよ。
I keep forgetting you gotta do more. Okay, alright, cool. I was getting some of my nerves just seeing that.
世界一の剣豪になることだ。
Soよくやった。 Oh. I'd rather use that one. What the heck? I'm dealing with a lesser. A character that's less. Holy freaking crap. You see, his level was weak. And I was beating him. Now that's crazy. He ain't had no chance in the world. That was amazing. That was really amazing. I beat him with a less of a character. I need that strength. No. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's better, because there's no way I can. Yes, it is. Yo, I'm beating him. That's how strong he is.
実に空虚な人生じゃありゃせんか
Bro, that's strong. He's a low level killing a high level. That don't make sense, do it? I know that don't make sense. He's a low level killing a high levels. Hey, Star, it's your birthday. Can't always win them. Yo, I hate that guy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, one more battle for that.
わしが逃がさんよ。大噴火敗北者じゃけ。わしが逃がさんよ。よう一丁でも犬が見触れん。ああよう一丁で敗北者じゃけ。わしが逃がさんよ。犬が見触れん。次はお前じゃ。よう一丁で大噴火わしが逃がさんよ。よう一丁で敗北者じゃけ。わしが逃がさんよ。弱えってのはよう一丁犬が見触れん。敗北者じゃけ。よう一丁で大噴火犬が見触れん。よう一丁でわしが逃がさんよ。次はお前じゃ。敗北者じゃけ。よう一丁でわしが逃がさんよ。大噴火敗北者じゃけ。よう一丁で
Dang, that was a lot.
ドラゴンの息子。
Sometimes he act like he don't want to die. I need to reset yet. Probably tomorrow will. And I'm close to 85.
実に空虚な人生じゃありゃせんか。誰じゃ貴様。
I don't know what that do, but I'll find out in a few. That rhymes though. I don't know what that going. I don't know what that do, but I'm gonna find out in a few. forgot how to play that fast. Thank you. Just ended my whole entire day. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to do. Just went in my whole entire day. Not 100% sure. Okay, I did all my dailies. That's crazy. I think that's my ultimate, ain't it? No, that's not it. Oh, man. Dang. I thought that was my ultimate. I don't know. Oh, that's not my ultimate. I thought it was. It's one of these. I need my ultimate. That's crazy. Give you a couple of slabs. There you go. There you go, Star. I'll be back heavy on this game. The reason why I'm doing all this now, because knowing me, I will play this game all day, PvP, but the chances of me doing it now is slim because I want to get the character off of Genshin Impact that I really want. And you know how that is. The story is so freaking long. Ugh. Come on, boat. I'm trying to find this boat so I can get off. It's the last thing I gotta find. Never find this boat. There you go, I found it. Yay, I need you. Thank you. Alright, I'm out. I'm out, homie. I need you, you need me. I need you, you need me, like Jermaine, like the Grand Prix. So I did all those, did the pieces, blah blah. I can do this too.
新世界の一撃を
this one, right? What the heck? Come on, hey,
どうする？そろそろ本気で行こう。おい。よくやった。失礼。
Okay. Alright, I got everything. So let's go back to Genshin Impact.
too slow.
Robot said morning. So much dialogue.
Behold! The wind rises. following me.
Shine down!
Squall Fury! Upon the gale!
Becomes the hunted.
Quit following me.
He just teleported.
My research had so much potential.
Too slow. Quit following me. slow. Behold!
Are you effing kidding me, bro? I'm tired of these type of missions. Let's see your stuff. I like the that was tight. They put a thought in that transaction scene. I see that. Oh boy. I ain't talk too much. You wouldn't be able to speed play this game. They talk so much. Watch, it's gonna be another mission after that. For a lousy 30. Well, I could have collected chests all that time. That's what bothers me. And I'm getting no game. Look at that. That's the problem. That's not balanced. That kills me. I could have been doing other things. Instead of chasing a ridiculous quest. Gate up because I ain't had time.
What should the next Quit following me.
That's all I had to do. Wow. Keep knocking these freaking mother effers down. God damn. Oh, alright. I know what that means. Dialogue. Doing office work. Boy. Y'all can probably hear me pressing the button. More to it. I figured that. I figured it was more to it. How annoying.
Squall and Fury.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize! Behold!
The wind rises.
too slow.
Another thing to do. Trying to knock all these quests down.
Following me.
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte? What could she want with Lapine Pauline?
Pretty please with the cherry on top, Charlotte. Journalist extraordinaire. Please tell me you're joking. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be. I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of Begdom.
Okay. I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine Pauline. I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
Oh, Paimon sees what happened here. Sounds like the report Lapine Pauline read in the Steambird wasn't in the news section after all.
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law. In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and a specter man. So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement, but this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it. and investing so much more for nothing.
Uh-oh. So Lapine Pauline's whole research project is based on a fictional story? Which means we're not gonna get a big bonus after all. But more importantly, she's gonna lose everything she's invested.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research. She told me about your collaboration. She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. I unfortunately had to dash her hopes, and I'm afraid all your hard work was in vain too. She's desperately trying to find a way to rescue the project and get you the Mora you're due. I've tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
Let her down.
This is a new situation for us too. It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamek, head to the Opera at Biclès, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
Whoa, there's no need to go that far. I mean, come on, look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamek's armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts. Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
270,000 Mora.
Okay, well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must be other options.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and now I'm just a small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last Mora into this project, and now I'm left with nothing. It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day. My life is over.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this around. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes? The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
I can't believe it! If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My big-ticket orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the cards. Oh, maybe I should consider taking out another loan. That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process, be the first to market, and prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry.
Come on, stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? She just ran off. Paimon's pretty sure our vice went in one ear and out the other.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you. A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly. Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes, and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens? I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels. It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. No bonus, no biggie. This makes everything worth it.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story. The boundaries between real news reports and news-like fiction must not be blurred, even when there's a compelling justification for doing so. Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope they don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Following me.
The Solo renewed. The Sweena talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Sweena, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
wind rises.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorinde, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Oh, man.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorinde.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Neuvillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the Fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case,
Hold on.
I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Too slow. entry mold! Quit following me.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right, last stop, the docks. Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we said
wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me. Behold! To Squall and Fury.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neuvillette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign! But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume? I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh, my bad, y'all. I was on the phone. Oh, he pulled them? Oh, that's good. That's what's up. Nice. That's good. No, I can't really pull them right now because they ain't still. I still got that much premiums.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their...
Yeah, I see. That's nice though. Nice. I don't got that much premium. I can't even pull them yet. I gotta keep saving. I can't even do. I probably can't even do one pull. Oh yes, I can. I can do one, but that's nothing. Well, I got 2 pulls. I'll probably be able to do pulling them all. You know, like a 10 pull, 10 pulls. But I ain't gonna do it now. I'm gonna just do like I'll wait till I get 10 to 10. Nah, I know one thing I need to do. 100% this, see if I can get more premiums. I just had to do the story and get that over with.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Oh yeah. Dang. Shoot, yeah, you gotta save them joints. Cause you never know what another card that come out that you might need too. I use all of mine. I don't got none.
The wind rises.
I don't have any.
Quit following me.
Let me see something. I wonder can I fight that boss in here? That whale boss.
Swarm Fury.
Oh, you don't fight in here.
Behold.
I was curious.
Quit following me.
Yeah, definitely save them. Save them, keep them tough. Keep them tough for the next character. Cause it's more characters. There's more characters are coming out. Like I'm skipping the next banner when it comes out. Actually, dang, I still didn't get no Hydro. I thought I had got like. That's whack. Doing all that story, this shit got like multiple Hydras, but I can get. See, that's 2 wishes right there. It's weird, but dang. All right, so let me go ahead and do this other event. Star. Where are you?
Swarm Fury. Behold.
Stop. No, stop. You keep walking back and forth. I don't know. I forgot. I think he need dang, I forgot what he need. I think let me see. I gotta look. I don't know what he got. I gotta look what he need. I think I forgot what it is. Yoto. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. He needs Heart of Death. I think I farmed for it before. I farmed for it like a couple months ago. That's crazy that I got all his materials, but I farmed for it a couple months ago. I'll show you. Let me see. I mean, he needs these. He needs all these. I think I farmed for, did I? No, actually I didn't farm for. I thought I did. Well, I got some of them that's. Oh, here go one right here that I farmed. Yeah, that's one. That's two. Yeah, I already got some of them already. Yeah, I farmed. That's right. I did farm for him. I already got all his stuff ready. I got his stuff ready. That's crazy. I got all his stuff ready. But this is the artifact that he needs. He needs these type of artifacts. Kurt Ray. I thought I had a better hat. Nope. Okay, so I would have had to get in another hat. Yeah, he gonna need, yeah. And I think I got a hydro. I'm not sure. Let's see. And I think I have a hydro, what you call it too. I pre-farm. I did pre-farm. I do remember that. I still gotta farm more of them. Yeah, Heart of Death. That's what he needs. I don't think I should do this. Let me see. Yeah, this is for that land. That's 100% the other one. I want 100% all this.
Quit following me. Unnecessary. Too slow. Quit following me.
I was looking at your, I was looking at your what you had in his hand. Boy, gun.
Too slow.
Who had a gun?
There you are, eavesdropper.
Behold!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Quit following me.
But yeah, he's definitely, when you use him, he's definitely easy to use. Especially when you upgrade him. He's gonna be definitely useful, trust me. And when you get like a nice electro, a character that got electro on your team or something like that, just imagine. Yeah, definitely foam his artifacts and stuff.
I'll put you on.
I'm trying to find that interest. That's an interest somewhere. So the only thing about this it's hard to 100% it. That's my star, that's my star, that's my star. Big star. Get it while I can. You know, for the heck of it.
rises. Too slow. Quit following me.
Probably all over me.
Behold! Too slow.
Oops.
Quit following me. Quit following me. Too slow.
Open that door. So much stuff I gotta do.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
following me. Behold! Too slow. Squall and Fury! Too slow. Behold!
Shine down!
Solidify!
Squall and Fury! Upon the gale! Too slow.
Where did I get this item from? Say art.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Alcatron stock. How you get this item? I got 5 of them. I just need
Following me.
Well, right now I ain't gonna lie. I'm busy trying to do this. I'm busy trying to do this. I'm trying to farm for my. I mean, you know, like not farm for them, but you know, get these premiums. It's not easy.
Maybe that's
I want 100% this because there's certain things that I can't do without me 100% in it. Yes, right now I'm being busy, but you know you can actually get random people to help. You know that, right? You can actually go in people's lobby. You know that, right? If you go right here, if you go to your thing, you could actually join. You could join random people lobbies if you wanted to. No, I'm not. I ain't gonna take a break. I'm trying to get 100% this. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing this for a while. And I ain't gonna, you know. Cause I already did this story. I just wanted 100% this. If I can 100% this, I can get all the stuff. Cause it ain't gonna take. It's gonna take me a while to save back up. If I'm, you know, helping anybody, it's gonna take me forever. You know. Alright, so you search for a key. Now he didn't explain. That's what it's down here. Mouth of the spring. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take me forever. I could help everybody, but you know, like I can't do it now because I'm trying to do this. I gotta help myself before I do anybody else.
Swallow Fury.
Oh man, this wasn't even available. Not even possible. This wasn't even available.
Too slow.
Where is this? Bull crap. Okay. Don't go into that thing. Oh, I don't got no choice. Dang, do I gotta do that?
The wind rises.
I think I have no choice but to do it.
Quit following me. Take it and have fun.
Should be easy.
Quit following me.
see what I gotta do. Dang, it's not easy. For his weapons. Yeah, it ain't gonna take that long. Here we go.
Stabilize!
I will have order!
There is no escape! Everybody stand back! Torn to oblivion! Illusion!
Gather!
Behold!
I'm going in! Shine down!
Solidify!
Yeah. It's gonna take forever. This is the new area. I don't need to do that. I hate when something that's involved with the old area is the new area. So I know I don't got this key.
Quit following me.
So how did everybody get this?
Following me, Squall of Fury.
Oh, you're falling for that weapon. Yeah. It's easy to get the weapon. It's a random select, but it's probably easier. I think I never did the weapon banner, but I think it's easier to get weapons. Your chances are easier. See, you in the beginning of the game too. You be able to get their weapons, you know, like premiums easy.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Me, it's hard for me. That's why I say I definitely need the time for me to do everything. I can't even stop because I'm not in the beginning of the game like how y'all is. Y'all in the beginning of the game and all this stuff. In the beginning of the game, it's so many previews and treasure chests that y'all can collect that y'all can get like 5 or 6 5-star characters if you collected all of them. I don't have the luggage to get that right now because I already collect all the treasures and all that stuff. I gotta collect what I can get, which is the scrap, which is hard. That's why I said like I can't really do anything now until it's cause it's harder on my end. I ain't gonna be able to get them if I don't 100% everything. I'm not gonna be able to get them if I don't 100% every day. So I gotta like really focus on myself right now. But you could actually, what I'm trying to say is that you could actually join. You could join somebody's world and they can help you. You know that, right? You can actually join random people worlds. You don't gotta have anybody else. You could join anybody world. If you wanted to farm in someone's world, you could actually ask them and join in their world. You could join in their world and you could ask them too. I'll be doing it. Oh, but yeah, but you always got the option to join someone else's world. I'm just letting you know. That's all. Because sometimes you have a random person that tell you that can they join your world. You could actually ask them come in your world. They probably want to farm your world. That's what you could do the same thing as well with them in any random person world too. That looks funny for Palmon to do that. Oh, okay. That was different. I never seen that before. I think I helped someone with this before. That's crazy. I helped someone with this, but I never did it myself.
Fury.
All right. I need a file, a vote. Let's see it right there. I hate when that happens.
Unsightly insects. This is order.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow.
How deep this thing goes? Yeah, you remember. I did this before. I just didn't do it in my world. I did it in somebody else's world.
Squall Fury.
I miss. Let me go back. I heard something unlocked.
The wind rises. Behold!
I sworn I heard something in here, but maybe that was probably the door.
The wind rises. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Squall Fury. Too slow.
See what I got there. And rotate. The best CPU, getting, if you're talking about a processor is Intel. Intel is the best CPU to get, to have out of its CPU, Intel. But in GPU, for a graphics card is NVIDIA. Don't get an AMD Radar. Get NVIDIA, the NVIDIA brand, and the CPU it should be Intel. Don't get a I mean I like AMD processors are good.
Take it and have fun.
But Intel is the best. They're more expensive though. They on the expensive side though. Intel is the expensive side. But they worth it though, to be honest with you.
Solidify.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, it depends. The best ones you want to get, the best ones are like almost $400 to $500 just for a CPU. But a graphics card costs more. That's if you was building your computer. That's if you was building a computer. If you was building a whole computer, the best CPUs to get is a Intel. And the best graphics card is the NVIDIA. Like how much it is, you know, like 2K for everything. No, it ain't gonna be like 2K. You could. It depends how powerful do you want it to be to build a computer. It just depends. Like you could build it. You could build one. You could build a computer for less than $800.
Too slow.
You gotta ask yourself what you want the most. Do you want a better CPU or you want a better GPU, or like what you want to sacrifice to start off with? Because if you think about it, the thing that you really want to have is having a good CPU, like you just mentioned just now. That's a good CPU, and that's buying the best processor. Having the best processor is the best thing, because a graphics card only does resolution. That's the visual of it. But the visual don't really matter when it comes to like you in certain games, because every standard graphics card is already 4K. You can buy a standard graphics card that's already in 4K. The visual don't really matter, but the CPU matters, because you need the CPU is the processor, which is to think. So buying the best processor will be the best option. It sounds crazy. Everybody will go for a graphics card, but no. I'm learning that myself. Buying the best processor is the best thing. Buying the best processor, because you can always get a graphics card anytime. You can always upgrade it, but you gotta I would start with a mid-range graphics card. You want the best. The best they got in the market now is the i9 14. I think it's the 1400 in the 1400 series. The i9 1400s. Well, or the 1300s is good too. Either one, 1300, the i9 1300 or the i9 1400s. They are the best ones. I don't have. Then it's crazy because I don't have an Intel I don't have an Intel CPU. I made a mistake and bought an AMD because I didn't really know the difference at the time. But now I wish that I never bought it. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm telling you that, like, yeah, get Intel. You'll thank me later. You'll thank me later when I told you to get Intel, and they were like, oh no, you got the right thing. AMD is okay, it's cheap, but Intel is the best. It's expensive for a reason. I'd rather have an Intel, because Intel works good with a lot of things, multiple things. Not just gaming, but like other things too. And that'll be hard to explain the other things that I'm talking about. Meant to stop it. Yeah, Intel 500. That's, trust me. Moving all of them. Yeah, Intel 5. I don't know exactly. I forgot the number. I know it's 1400. It's like a 1400 series. It's the 1400 series. So. The 1300 is the same thing. It's just, I would just get a 1300. Don't get the 1400, because the 1400 is the same. I think they the same speed. I think. I think they the same clockwork speed.
Illusion shattered.
1300. I would, if I was you, I would get the 1300. Don't get the 1400 because the 1400 takes a lot of it's a lot of voltage, so it'll make your electric bill high. 1300, you better off with the 1300. And it's cheaper too. It's only like $100 more, just $100 cheaper. And it's less, and it takes less power than the 1400. 1400 take a lot of voltage. Cause you gotta you know that you gotta get power supply too. And then you had to get a real big power supply, so it's a lot. It's a lot, but it's kind of simple though. At the same time too.
There is no escape.
Solidify. Behold.
Too slow.
Sure, if you get the PC, you get the PC. Shoot, when you get in the PC, you gonna have to join me with some other games too. You gonna have to join me with some other games too. Shoot.
The wind rises.
A couple more games, and we could do collab too. Hey. Alright, so where we going at?
Behold. Too slow.
I don't know which way I came from. I think I came from this way or that way. I can't remember.
The wind rises.
I don't remember. I think it's going down. Nice. Yeah, my one of my friends, she just got a PC too. I've been waiting for her to get online, and my boy he's trying to get into a PC. He wanted a PC, and my cousin he's trying to he want me to build him a PC too. He wanted me to build him a PC. He just wanted to get the parts. I said, just get the parts, I'll build it for you. Shoot. There'll be a lot of people later on. A lot of people in the shoot, I'm trying to do like a huge collab. A huge collab where everybody got PCs, and I'm trying to do like a stream of like almost 6 to 8 people on one stream on the collab. Oh yeah, most definitely on Discord. Yeah, this will be a big surprise. It's a big surprise to the world and all. Almost it'll be televised.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Oh, first of the year, yeah. Yeah, good start. Good start, new year, new thing. You'll love it. PC, you'll love it. Trust me. You're gonna love it so much. I'm not gonna lie. I would not lie to you. Your PlayStation 5 is gonna collect dust. I will not lie to you. When you get into PC, your consoles are gonna collect dust. You're gonna be asking yourself like, why did I even buy a console? Trust me. Trust me. Trust me, believe me. When you buy a PC, when you get to PC gaming, consoles is over. Is out of the question, because you could play console games on your PC. That's something I'll explain to you. I was trying to explain to you before that day about emulation. You can play consoles, real talk. You can play consoles on PC. Console games. Like literally. Like I said, that's definitely a Discord talk.
Behold.
Don't you know that One Piece game that I play? You know that's a mobile game. You know you can play that on your phone, right? I only play it on you, but the thing is, I play it on my computer because it's an emulator that you can play mobile games on. It makes you play mobile games, any mobile game.
The wind rises.
All that for nothing. Now things flew away.
You even want this?
Really? That don't seem like it would.
Swallow fury. Following me. Too slow.
I gotta get that key. Whatever the key is down here to get that specific thing.
Quit following me.
I need it. Oh, to get PC parts and stuff like that. The best store that I know of is like I go to a store called Micro Center. You ever heard of that before, Micro Center? They probably got a Micro Center down there, cause Micro Center got a lot of stores everywhere, in different states and all. But I go to Micro Center to get like the stuff. But you could buy parts from Best Buy, but yeah, it's called Micro Center. You could buy parts from Best Buy, but they probably be they probably the same price. But Micro Center has everything, like literally everything. If you wanted to buy like a mid-range GPU, and you want to buy for like because mid-range will probably be cheaper, then Micro Center would be the best way to go. Or you can just order it. You can order, Micro Center has it online too. But it's best to see if you go to the Micro Centers personally. Oh yeah, and when you go to a Micro Center, right? When you go to a Micro Center, they actually help you get the parts that what you need for the computer, the type of computer you're trying to build. They actually give you recommendations and everything. They basically help you. What you need to know what to build a computer. You could actually go in there every day to ask some questions every day. What do you need how to do this and how to do that? But even though you can YouTube it, but they can actually tell you. That's one thing I like about Micro Center, because they kind of helped me figure out what part that I need for when I was building my computer. They actually told me like, if you get this part right here, this will benefit to how much power you need and all that stuff. Yeah, Micro Center is a good computer place. If you got one, that'd be a blessing. Go to the Micro Center. Tell them that you're trying to build your computer with the type of processor you're trying to get. Bam. There you go. Oh man, I'm going out of this place. I need to go back.
Yeah. Quit following me. Too slow.
And a lot of people think building a computer is hard. It's not hard. It's easy. It's really easy. Oh, what a monitor use? Monitors. You don't got to get the best of the top of the line monitors, but get something that'll make make a game play 60 frames per second, like 60 or up, or 120 frames per second. And it's good to have dual monitors. If you get into like streaming, get dual monitors. Get 2 monitors. That's what I'm basically saying. Get 2 monitors because it's for to explain it. You can do multitask at the same time when you have 2 monitors.
The wind rises.
I don't have them. I actually don't have a monitor. I really don't have a monitor. I'm just using my living room. I'm actually using my living room TV to do my streaming. I forgot where I came from. Did I come from that way or the other way?
Quit following me.
Alright, so. Dang, this is really confusing. I'm trying to get back what I had. I wanted to mark the thing.
Too slow.
From this way or the other way?
Squall and Fury.
Yeah, this is the way I wanted to be. Alright, so where is...
Quit following me.
I gotta mark that area where I was at. See, I didn't see this area. You said apple?
The wind rises. Search for it.
Apple, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Quit following me.
No, you talking about an Apple computer?
Too slow.
Oh, Apple monitor. Can you use an Apple monitor on a PC? I think you can use an Apple monitor on a PC. I think. I don't know. You had to Google that. I don't know. I never seen anybody use an Apple monitor on a PC. I thought Apple products work with Apple products. I don't know. I wouldn't get an Apple monitor though. I'm not gonna lie. If you got an Apple monitor, then you could try, but I wouldn't get one if you don't got one. They probably good, but I don't know anything about Apple going connected to a PC. I think they go with their own computers. I would just stick with just getting a monitor, just a simple monitor. But if you got one around and if it probably can connect it to a computer, then definitely take that route. But I don't know if an Apple monitor go with a PC. I don't know. I don't think it will connect to one. I don't know. I don't think it will. I don't know. I really don't know. What did I do? Alright, I came out of here and
Too
then
slow.
seen that. No, maybe I can't remember. I think I came here, seen that, and then I went from there.
Quit following me.
Turned around.
Too slow. Quit following me. Following me. The wind rises.
Hey, that took all day to get that. That took all day to get that thing. I'm not gonna lie. Why is it over there? Just to get that stone? What's up, cat? My cat looking at me like, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? I think I did this one. I did this one yesterday. I got a bad memory. Y'all gotta forgive me. Yeah, I think I did this one. Hey, kitty. What, you want, a glass of milk? Yeah, I already did this. You said around? She said around? This cat is funny.
following me.
Oh man, I gotta do the unfinished. They say continue the quest is temporary, suspending some other quests. They say it will take other resources and will cost this quest to interfere. Continue this quest. So I had no choice but to do this one. This is what I'm talking about. Find a way to altar. With it. Oh, you know what? I know what it, I forgot. I know what it does. It's like a sing-along thing. It hits the, when you hit the thing, it hits radius. I forgot it. And I hate it too.
Behold!
Following me.
Oh, that's unique. I can't even complain. That's what I need. What's the whole point of that? I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of backwards.
following me.
Everybody stand back!
Solidify!
Squall and Fury!
There is no escape! Let's light it up!
Behold! Upon the gale! Too slow.
How amusing.
That's far enough!
Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shine down!
Search for it!
Wretched vermin!
I will have order! Gather! Squall and Fury!
Keep it coming.
Everybody stand back! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
This is order!
Oh, that thing is helping me.
Solidify!
Our bad guys actually helping me. We need to have that.
Search for it! Sight the insects!
Shine down! I'm going in!
That's hard. The thing is burning with water. How's it even possible? and stuff. It's cool, ain't it?
It's a miracle!
Still ain't make my wish color go up though. Sad, but sad to say. That's only like 3 wishes. Oops. That ain't nothing. Alright, so now
Benny's.
I gotta try to go for that green thing again. Let's see. Dang, it still do not want me to do that. Oh, yeah. Continue. It's a requires a certain amount of time to complete. I did decline this one. I don't know why. You said play TCG? Oh no. I don't play that. I hate those card games. Dialogue. You can probably hear me pressing the button. So much dialogue. Hey, kitty cat. You wanna talk to me? Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Yeah, I see why they said it's gonna take a while.
Following. Behold!
Are you serious?
Squall and Fury! Quit following me! following me.
What is kids doing in prison? You hear me pressing the button. I'm just tired of this mission. Let's take it forever.
Squall Fury! Too slow.
Coupons? I hate stuff like this. I don't want to do that.
Quit following me. Wind rises.
could be anywhere. Oh man. Hold on, let me look.
Time to find myself an opponent and get my blood pumping.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Too slow. Quit following me. Following me. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
Okay, I think I get it now. I get it.
Too slow.
That's dumb how they got the gears like that.
Too slow.
I hate missions like this.
Behold!
Let's say enter the supply one. Rounds one. Alright, I'm in here, but where you at? Higher up.
Squall and Fury! Too slow.
I'm not the thing to open it. That bull crap. Oh, man, I hate that. I really hate that. Let's see what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. How do you get the freaking thing?
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises.
Oh, you did? I haven't did anything. too. Whoa.
Too slow. Rises.
Where the heck can you get that at?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Squall Fury.
I didn't see that.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Unnecessary. Behold!
You gotta really like that one. That's crazy.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Squall and Fury!
Too slow.
Behold!
I feel like how he just felt just now. He nodded his head and like, oh my God. Oh, really? Sound like a process. I feel how he feel. It's crazy. How the traveler feel.
The wind rises. That's BS.
inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Squall Fury! Too slow.
Which one is the teleportation? How do you get to the first floor? That's a damn.
Behold! Quit following me.
Yeah, I see.
Quit following me.
This is bull. This is so funny.
The wind rises. Take it and have fun.
This is the strange. This is the most strangest mission ever. This has never been in Genshin Impact any type of form.
Swollen Fury.
But it's okay.
Too slow.
Oh, you feel like doing this? I know how to do this. Do that thing yet. I'm serious.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me.
Man, that's mind-boggling. That gets on my nerves. So much dialogue.
Swollen Fury.
And let me guess, go back to sleep again.
Too slow. Too slow. The wind rises.
Darn this game. Darn this game. Darn this game. I mean, you want to throw the controller at this TV screen site. Dialogue.
Search for it. Search for it. Quit following me.
Okay, so this is basically doing commissions. In the area. I get it.
Too slow.
I get it.
rises. Too slow.
Oops.
Quick, Squall and Fury. Behold! Quit following me.
Oh man, that was a dumb elevator. Let's say. Someone said they hate this quest. I hate it too. I can't stand it. Right, Stu? We can't stand this quest. I can't stand it already.
Squall and Fury.
It's time consuming. Back and forth, back and forth.
The wind rises.
Look at this crap. Time consuming.
Too slow.
Any normal quest I've been done by now.
Search for it.
This is the type of crap that I don't got time for. Then on top of that, you got dialogue, 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 dialogue. You can't skip it. That's what makes it even more annoying. It's like it's like you're getting poked by fire in one spot, and you can't do nothing about it but stay there and just get poked by a spider multiple times. You just can't do nothing about it because you don't have no mobility. And this is a headache. I could have just randomly just been getting treasure chests through the in Fontaine than doing this bull crap. But I'd rather do it now because I can't 100% it if I don't. I don't care about y'all Nobel Prize. I just want to do this crap over with. What the heck is this? Is this more premiums? Oh, bull crap.
Too slow.
More BS. This is unnecessary content. Is it a progress bar that when you're done with this?
Quit following me. Upon the gale.
This guy moving too fast because he getting tired of it too. He fast forward the freaking crap. Oops.
Squall and fury. Relax. Quit following me.
You are not welcome here.
There is no escape. Absurd.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
I will have order.
Now you shall perish.
Where did he go at? I don't know where he at. Look at this.
Illusion shattered.
I got time for this jokeness. This funny acting material stuff. That was clown stuff. That was freaking clown act stuff. That was circus act type stuff. The heck?
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
I can care less. Would it even matter? Oh, they won anyway. Win or not win, I just want to get out of here. I want this quest over with. Freaking clanky quest. God. First of all, I was tired of that prison. That's what I was really tired of. I was tired of that bull crap.
Adventure time.
Why they gotta resolve the fighting?
Everybody stand up. Shine down.
You know what? I love that. That's what I love about the game. Is the fight.
Wretched vermin.
There is no escape. I'm going in. Torn to oblivion.
Everybody,
This is order.
Everybody stand up.
The wind rises.
oh shoot, what is going on with this kid? Are you serious? You trying to win? That's interesting.
Teamwork is now you shall perish.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Everybody stand! Inazuma shines eternally! Shine down!
Squall Fury!
Yeah.
Not this again. I'd rather be outside. Clown.
The wind rises.
So much dialogue. Dang, that long? God dang.
Too slow.
That's going to be impossible.
Behold!
That was unique.
Too slow.
They spotted me?
Quit following me.
Come on, yo.
Relax.
Oh, shit.
Too slow. The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, you slow piece of crap.
Relax. Quit following me. Behold! Too slow. Quit following me. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Oh, this is for that mystery stone. Let me.
Too slow.
Hey, yo. That looked funny. You know what I mean? Yo, it's about to happen again. Alright. What's the terminal over there? I gotta find the terminal.
The wind rises.
Oops.
Quit following me. Quit following me.
That's what I need.
Too slow. Quit following me.
That was funny though. That thing was chasing me.
Quit Squall and Fury.
That was too funny.
Too slow.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you. Solidify. Behold.
Stay put. Hey cat. Hey kitty cat. This is a long quest. Now I see why they said it before you begin. This is long.
Squall and Fury. following me.
Daggone bird.
Too slow.
Should I even accept this quest?
Behold! Search for it.
That's funny.
Quit following me. Fury.
How many things do you do in this? Ooh, this quest is making me mad. This quest is making me mad. It's long for nothing. I don't even think I'm getting that many premiums in this. It's not even worth it. At least it's done. I think it's like literally over with, I think. Wow, still gotta talk.
Too slow.
Back and forth. Why he just didn't come in the cutscene?
Too slow.
Even Star fell asleep. God dang.
Quit following me.
That's a long quest. What? And there's still more? Clown stuff. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is secret. I did this before. This is like a hidden quest. It's actually becoming a storyline. searching the area.
Off we go!
Too much dialogue. This is unnecessary. Just get to the points. The main points. Watch for something else new. Hey, dang, that looks better now. You get what I'm saying? That looks freaking better. That looks way freaking better. Oh, that did get a lot out of that. Out of those questions, but that was, wow. I'm sorry, that was getting on my nerves. I was annoyed more than anything. All this stuff, some of this stuff is unnecessary to have no more. Okay, so I'm trying to think what I had got. Man, unnecessary, man. Alright, so I'm trying to think. Where's those green stones? Oh, I got all of them. It turned into one. Man.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Man, that was unnecessary, man. Like, yes. That was really unnecessary.
Too slow. Behold!
It's one. Oh, is that? Yeah, I know what that's at. It's another one of those ridiculous quests.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Where it is. Gotta go back to that thing. The good thing about I'm really about to 100% this. That's the good thing. Hey, did I get that right one?
Upon the gale.
I think I did.
Too slow. Behold!
I forgot which way it is. I think it's this one. See, that's why I don't like coming in these areas. I want to get a mobile up. Just in case. Yeah, there we go.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. Squall and fury.
Open.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
That looks hard though. I gotta do?
Relax.
There is no escape!
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Too slow.
Behold! Squall and Fury!
Quit following me.
Solidify!
I didn't even know we had to do that. Let's see. The decrease of heat is at room temperature. What did I do?
Too slow.
Behold!
Following me.
Do I need water?
Fusion shatter.
Gather. Squall Fury.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Let's say the drainage functions is stopped draining. Weird. That's impossible. I hit that at the same time. Trying to figure out how you can hit that and that at the same time.
Too slow.
patience. That's why I'm messing up.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
True recognition. Basically just flooded the place.
Too slow.
What's the percentage of that? That ain't not enough to damn. Hey. It's amazing that it's just right around the corner. I'm gonna let you.
Behold!
Let him rest. Let her or she rest. I do not know where that's at. I know it's on top of me. I need to find it because that's percentage too. See, I thought it would come out of that.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
I want to see if that door open. From right here.
Too slow.
I think it did. Yes, it did.
Quit following me. Behold! Search for it. Quit following me.
I've been in here, so
The wind rises.
I gotta go back down.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Too slow. Squall and fury.
Okay, I think this is a new area. I don't know exactly. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I have done that. It seemed like it was a new area. I think it's a door that may open. Who knows?
Behold! following me.